Hello, how are y'all doing? Oh man, this has been a very chaotic morning. It's about to get even more chaotic. I want to brew coffee, but that would require me getting up again. I do apologize. It's been a very rough morning. I forgot to unmute in Discord. Here we go. It's been a very rough morning for me. Nothing too bad, just very obnoxious. I actually woke up at 6 a.m., which is not normal for me at all. And that has thrown everything off for me. Changing my Discord link. You know how Discord you have like those little notes or statuses that you can type in? Yeah, I've had mine as commissions are open for quite some time. Hi. Yeah, like I said, I woke up at 6 a.m. because of various reasons. My stomach was very upset and it wanted me to know. So, very rough morning. A lot of pain. And then, like, just before stream started, my stomach went, hey, you need to go take care of yourself now. We're gonna interrupt everything you're doing, which is, sending the links out so you can take care of yourself. Because it hurts. Again. At least it's not my throat that's hurting this time. Just my stomach. But I'm okay. I'm good. I knew I was gonna regret. Oh, my ice is already melted. I knew I was going to regret the chicken nuggets, and I am regretting the chicken nuggets. But I didn't realize I had done another thing that I was going to regret when I woke up. And that is spaghetti. I had a large thing of spaghetti before I went to bed. So I am waking up with acid reflux. I'm still a little tired from it, and I don't feel great. But I'm good. I'm okay. Oh. For now, though, hi. How you doing? I want to make coffee. I haven't had coffee yet. And I have a coffee maker right here, but it requires me going into my bathroom to get all this prepped. So I might just do that. Oh no, that's mold. Oh no. How? How? Already? Great. Okay. Great. Sorry. It's been a day. It's like I had to push the start time for stream to 1 o'clock. And we didn't even start at 1 o'clock. We started a little bit later. Oh god, that's disappointing for me. I'm a person who gets very anxious or very I don't know the right word to describe it besides I get very this is the weirdest word to describe it. I get very anal about timing. About time. Like we need to be there at this time. And it's in the neighboring town and you are still in bed when we have 10 minutes till we have to be there, I am going to freak out. And not literally, I am going to fucking kill you for doing this to me. Stop doing that. Get out of bed, get ready. Half an hour before we have to go. That makes me so much happier, so much better. Don't wait until we got 10 minutes. Totally not saying this as I've experienced it. Totally haven't experienced this. Totally. Totally. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Sorry, I'm getting out a lot of frustration. I am quite frustrated. I'm getting out a lot of frustrations just from this morning and from last night. I have mentioned before that I'm playing Maneater off stream. Last night, I got so annoyed with a boss I was fighting, I uninstalled it. I uninstalled it. It was like, one of my rules about playing games is if the game makes me upset or makes me mad, I stop playing. I will not touch it again. I don't want to play it. Because I believe I hope a lot of people have this philosophy that you're meant to play games to be entertaining, to have fun, to feel good, and enjoy yourself. If you're getting mad, you're not necessarily enjoying the game. But I got friends who play like Elden Ring and all that shit. I have no issue with that. If they enjoy the game, they enjoy the game. Everyone enjoys games differently. Me, I just don't want to get mad. I don't like getting mad. I really don't. But, yeah, last night, like, at the end of stream, unfortunately, the mental demons were waking up. So I had to calm down. Or at the very least, distract myself. Hey, plus side, now I have more space on my computer. And yeah, Maneater does run like shit. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna recalibrate. I also have two different sources of audio coming in right now. One of them is the music. There is the music up there. I really should move that over here. Because I look over here to look at that monitor. But it makes the most sense to be over there. Sorry, up there. It's weird. It's weird. No, God's my brain. We're on day 7, but we're on week 2. That's wild. Imagine if I had decided to do this every single day of the week. Except for Friday. That'd be weird. But don't you know, my Friday D&D crew we don't have D&D. My Saturday morning D&D crew, we don't have D&D. And sorry, I'm getting a lot of frustration. I'm just voicing things. I'm not mad. I'm just speaking out my mind. I blocked off all of this to rest, which I'm still gonna do. But I blocked all of this out to rest because of D&D. Because I thought that we were going to have D&D at some point during the month. We're not. So it's a little weird. A little funky. But no, today we're going to do some artwork. And I'm choosing the chibi model because their art setup actually moves. As in the pen actually moves when I hold it. Plus, I believe they are one of 3 models. I think 3. No, 4. They're one of 4 models that has an art setup. Sorry. I'm also looking at my stuff. Yeah, I have Tits active. I have BTS Pog active. I know for a fact I have that active. I have Mix It Up active. Ducks. Stream avatars. Okay. I reinstalled Watch Your Plastic Duck because I wanted to give you guys something to just interact with. To have on the stream. I've also been thinking about getting that fishing minigame that I've seen a lot of streamers have. I'm considering it. Give me a second. I need to I forgot to write the pinned message. Organizing for a new model all June to correctly. Qualify for the page or donate for the goal. Enjoy the shenanigans. There we go. Pin this. Manually pin. There we go. I really want some coffee. Gods, I want some coffee. I might get up to do that. Let me move this up here. Move that to the side right there. Minimize this, I think, for now. I'm gonna move this back down here. That's settings. Ah, fuck, no. Studio mode, please. Thank you. Art working. Oh, hi, ID. File alpaca. Cool. I need to add another one. Window capture. We're gonna name this sprites. Let me open up a sprite. Okay, so that works, more or less. Drag this. No, I want you to. There we go. There we go. Fit to screen. We don't need this right now. We need file, open recent. I should name this pride flag instead of trans, but you know what are you gonna do? It's fine. Oh my god, it hurts. Ow. Okay, that's all set up. The only downside I have right now is that a sprite is open up on my primary monitor, which is dead ahead of me, which I am looking at right now. Hi. While File Packet is down here, because that's my art tablet. I actually do pixel art better if I'm using my mouse. So, it's weird. It's very weird. Anywho, what I'm gonna do is... I'm late. We've been going for 20 minutes already. We have done nothing but hear me ramble and rant and get a little annoyed at dumb things. We're going to hop over to the art scene. And while we're there, I'm going to go get myself some coffee. Because I can't function. I can't brain. I'm not bringing out the arm today. There is no arm today. I don't want to. and I want to change my duck to that. I'm gonna increase the opacity of that. Because as cool as that is, like, where are you? There you are. Music on you, please speak up. And I will be opening song and video requests as well. Let me turn that on. Okay. Drag you down here. Actually, no, I'm going to keep that up there. So, yeah. Ace Spray. Nifty program. I like it. Nope, can't see it. Okay. So far, what I've done... I did say I was going to go get coffee. Don't worry, I'm going to. So far, what I've done is I have trans mask right here. Yeah, I have trans mask, and then I have trans femme right here. I might focus on colors, though, because as cool as this is, and I love this, and I'm stroking my own ego, patting myself on the back for how well I did the ears for each and every frame. That is a lot of frames for bunnies. I think I'm going to focus on colors. First things first, coffee. So, I am dying for some coffee right now. Got this. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry, hi, I'm back. Oh my god. Sorry, like, my setup has changed a little bit. So my microphone is not blocking my camera when I come into the office, like it used to. So I look over at my screen as I'm setting down my coffee so I can, sit down and then put it where it's supposed to be. And I look possessed. Oh my god. Oh god, that's so funny. Also, apologies. I went downstairs. I immediately started setting up to brew my coffee. And then people came home. So to make myself look useful, I did the dishes. So yeah, I've got my coffee, I've done the dishes, I've topped off my ice water. I'm good. I'm breathing. I've had a laugh. I'm okay. Tired. Ooh, we got some more duckies. I was paying attention. Cube. The cool one. Snowball. I'm gonna use this one kisses. Because there's nobody here, so might as well have some fun with it. I'm gonna shrink this down. Leave me. Okay, back to what we were doing. So for this, I am going to open recent file. Money. We're going to have a brand new file. Shift new. This color. Yeah, sorry, shift new. This one is going to be called... What flavors do we have? We have chocolate, lime, ice, and orange. So let's name this one lemon. And then shift new. Strawberry. Shift new. Blueberry. Literally. Blueberry. What's another one we can come up with? Oh. Shift new. Coconut. Yeah, let's name it coconut, because it's gonna be white. What's another one? Ooh. Shift new. Burnt. Grape. Let's focus on lemon. Let's just color this. Hi, Alex. I see you. How you doing today? That in. Oh, like that. Like this. This. Oof. Yeah. You're doing better than me today. Because, oh boy, it has been a very rough morning. I believe I already explained it. Like, I woke up at, like, 6 a.m. because of acid reflux. Then, I couldn't... Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I knew that I was going to regret... Hold on. I knew I was going to regret the chicken nuggets, and I'll be honest, I do. But I didn't think about it until I had actually woken up. Right before I went to bed, I had polished through an entire Tupperware of, spaghetti. And I like my spaghetti with red sauce, so... Yeah. I kind of regret it. I didn't know I could do that. I'm gonna leave the duckies alone. I'm gonna go crazy if I keep doing that. Today we're being chill. Just listening to music. What, by the way, song requests and video requests are open. I will not be doing, I am not doing art requests. I'll just say that now. I'm not doing that unless, people have ideas for various flags or flavorings for these marshmallow peeps. I'm realizing something. Hold on. Duplicate. Lemon. Oh, this is so much easier. Hold on. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Okay. Oh, I need to change my, my tag. Hold on, my category. Art. Oops. Can I just say, I still love these marshmallow peeps. They did such an amazing job. Okay. Right. Yeah. I want to point out, I'm not that good with pixel art. I make do, but I'm not good at pixel art. Hang on. Preferences. Color. Apply. I have file pack open. Let me, hold on. Let me look at this color. F 5 1 2 3. Okay, so hold on. That color, which you guys, I now realize you guys can't see. This color is the, this orange color right here is right here on the color. So if I swap it to yellow, it's just gonna go right back to this. Huh. Oops. You. So we need a yellow-orange. You know what? It works. It works. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that works. That works. Okay. That works. I'm paranoid. There you go. For a moment, I actually worried that we weren't going to have any sound during the stream, because the music that's above my head does not show up on VODs. That's why I always talk about VODs, like, having nothing there. But, nope, there is sound. Oh, there's a bit right there I didn't see. Okay, I need to call in some bullshit. I'm hungry right now. Really, after this rough of a morning I've had, I'm suddenly hungry? I don't remember, this is not File Packer. Scrolling down will not zoom it in. It's scrolling in that'll do it. It's kind of messing with me, because, like, I have used File Packer for so long where the scrolling that zooms in and out is reversed. It really messes with my brain. Also, I feel like this whole screen is very busy, so let me slide that to the side and turn on the filter. I'm also going to turn on your filter and put you back. My worry is always going to be that you guys can't see anything. The reasons why I don't really care much for overlays. Like, I've tried using overlays. I don't like how tiny it makes the game. So I think, like, when I do commission somebody for an overlay, I'm gonna let them know that I want whatever I'm trying to show on screen to be the top priority. Don't obstruct the screen. You know? Also, you guys have less than 3 minutes till ad break. I was not paying attention, I don't think. I don't remember. It's been a day. It's been an interesting day. Wait. I'm dumb. No, I'm not. This is gonna take just as long, because I still have to manually click. I like this entire animation sequence right here, Because this is just them doing their special dance. And I love that... Hold on. I love that they add unique little animations for each and every stream avatars commission they do. Like I've like the jelly bean does the peanut butter jelly dance, and I never asked for that, but you know what? I love it. Hang on. How does it look here? No. It looks good there, so we need to change this to... a little bit darker, I think. Yeah. This is one I have to do manually. Oh, now it doesn't look right. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Maybe a little bit more yellow. That doesn't look that bad. It looks really nice. Warm. Yeah, the lemon looks really good. I'm going to save this. Flavors. Oh, we got an achievement. Ah, I just noticed. Wow, you guys can't see that at all. I'm gonna bring the opacity up, I think. Just leave it. There we go. What do you think of the lemon? The lemon flavoring? Oh my gods, I can do that? I can do- oh my gods, I can do the MS Paint thing. I didn't know I could do the MS Paint thing! Yo, why did I know this sooner? Oh my god, this is so much easier! I just assumed it didn't have that. Let me make this bigger. Oh, I'm gonna put this at 64. Gonna do this. That's funny. I didn't know I could do this. Yes, this makes it so much easier. Ah. gonna do this. Now that I know I can do this, it makes it so much easier to go through. Oh my god, that's it. That's great. I didn't know. Oh, that's so cool. Save. We're going to duplicate. Merge down. Okay. We need turn. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Strawberry. Strawberry is going to be pink. I feel like, yeah. Ow. Ow, my fingers, that really hurt. Wait. I can use the trans flag. That might be a bit too harsh. First, let me make them all pink. This real quick. Oh, no, that's too harsh. Well, this will turn into... Still quite harsh, I think. Do this. I don't think I like it. Let me delete. Strawberry. So... Wait, how many ducks do we have? We got a bee! Look at the bee! The bees. Mallard. I don't know why, but I want to name that one Twinkle. Name you Chicken. You know, I'm gonna add combat mode. Oh, I just noticed what that was. Yeah. Turn me into that, please. I want to be a dragon. Nightbot breathes fire. I added combat mode, so now whenever you guys impact, we'll hear it. So the pink is correct. More or less. Okay. So we got the pink. I'm not feeling this pink, though. No, still too harsh. Still too harsh.
Change of plans.
Oh my god. Hi, Fire Lord.
Objective. Leave nothing alive.
How you doing? How's your stream?
With 2 viewers.
Oh, let me give you a shout out here. Hold on. Oh, come on in. Okay, no, never mind. I gotta turn off combat mode. You guys are gonna be smacking each other often. Turn off combat mode. Stop fighting each other. It's okay. Hi. How you doing? How's your stream? Did you decide what you were gonna do? Oh my god, look at this duck. Nice. Mmm. Oh, nice. Did you have fun? Oh crap, I'm walking around now. Good, good. Well, if you need to get going, that's okay. You know, after stream care and all that stuff. But you can stay for as long as you like. Put that away. Okay, so this color works better for that shadowy part. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so this pink works for the shadows. It doesn't work for the outline area, so we gotta work on that one. Yeah, today all we're doing is just some artwork, fiddling with some pixel art. Then we're probably gonna swap over to File Pack and do regular art, you know? Which reminds me, you... Right now we're just dealing with like some flavoring for for the marshmallows. Like on the other over here we have, you know, the trans flags. We have trans femme, and then we have trans mask. But over here I want the flavors, so the different colors I can give you guys. So far we're working on strawberry, but we made lemon. Look at that little guy. He's great. And then after that, we got blueberry, coconut, burnt, and we got grape. I'm going to move burnt and coconut to the top. Go back to strawberry.
Aha. Yes, I am first.
Nice.
You all shall bow before my greatness.
Oh no, they're stuck. They're stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Hang on, I'm stuck. Ow. Thanks, Firelord. Happy Pride. By the way, those are permanent. If you do exclamation point, whatever flag you represents you, it will throw stuff. However, if that flag doesn't exist, like if it doesn't work, that means if it doesn't work, then that means that flag hasn't been added yet, and I will add it later. There, said it. That's my brain. There you go. It's there. Yeah, it's there. You gotta wait for it. Yeah. But the good news is these are all permanent. They are not going anywhere. I'm not a corporation. It's not gonna hang around for June just to get money. Fuck that. It is here to stay. Okay. There we go. Let me do print screen. Lemon. Hi, Spock. How you doing? I'm posting the, I'm sharing the lemon flavored, marshmallow around. Have a lemon. Yeet! That's good to hear. We definitely, I do hope that this Friday we can, like, chat about the Starbound thing I was working on. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay. Back to working on Strawberry. Print screen real quick. I'm gonna share this one. Actually, no. We're gonna hold off sharing this one because I know Snow will like it. But we need to come up with a color for this. Maybe a little darker. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm mostly just mumbling myself about it. Okay, so it looks good over here, but it looks bad over here. And then looks too similar to that. Okay. What if we went over here? No. Why is it so difficult? Fuck it, I'll share it. I'm still working on strawberry. Or stabby. Still working. Okay, so how about I do this? That works. I just had... Okay. Okay. Is there really a difference between these two? No, there's no difference. Okay. Yeah, that works. That color works. This way. There we go. Stabby is done. Jesus, these reactions to what I'm working on are great. Done with Stabby. Okay. Okay. Minimize this. Strawberry. Oh boy, time for blueberry. Oh, that reminds me. I could just do that this whole time? Hi, Cal, I see you. Okay. Time for the blueberry. Duplicate. Love it. Merge down. So we already have ice, which is what Fire Lord and Cal are, so they're bright blue. What shade of, like, we're gonna have to do, like, actual blue, blue to purple, is what we're gonna have to do. Blue to purple. Which is gonna be interesting, because we're also gonna do purple. Does anybody else have any flavor suggestions they would like? Note that it's going to be a solid color. So far, for colors, we have the default, which is orange. We have Alex over here sporting chocolate. Kel of Kel's sporting ice. I'm lime. And I believe that's it. Yeah, that's it. And so far in the file, what we have is the orange, we have lemon, stabby, so strawberry. We're about to work on blueberry. Then we have grape, coconut, and burnt. Cinnamon! I could make cinnamon! I could make a cinnamon flavor! Oh. Maybe. Yeah, I could make a... Wait, let me rename this to raspberry. Yeah, mango is just orange. Banana would just be a very pale yellow. Like, very pale yellow. Same with pineapple. Strawberry is pink. We could add cherry and make that, like, a deep red. Like, cinnamon would be similar to, like, chocolate down there. But obviously, you know, a red hue. Ow. I could add two-tone colors. So, like, I gotta be careful with that, by the way. The head and ears are one color, but the body is so chocolate dip would be one of them. Chocolate dip would 100% be one of them. Strawberry dipped. I'm getting hungry. Damn it. So, we already have green, but, up here. However, I like where your mind is going with that. I could do, oh, I'm getting ideas. If we do kiwi, the body is going to be brown, but the head is going to be green. I guess, like, the ears be white or something. So, flavors we're working on. We have lemon, strawberry, grape, blue raspberry, coconut, and burnt. Coconut, burnt, and cinnamon. I'm just gonna get an idea to make two-tone. That's what coconut is. Coconut is gonna be white. Also, vanilla is less white, more extremely pale yellow. But I know, I like where your mind is for that one. Guys, we have to do this again for the jelly beans. At least the jelly beans will be a little bit easier. By that, I mean, we're probably gonna do the, like, there's only 2 colors already there. There's green and there's purple. Yeah. I'm hungry. Damn it, I am hungry. I should not be working on this. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see, we need blues. A little lighter. It looks like, now it looks like Sonic. That's better, much nicer blue. Oh, it's 60. The pixels are 63. Oh. Hold on. So, let me work on this. We're gonna make another save that is ice cream. Hold on. We should make another save that is just ice cream flavors. That actually works for me. Hold on. Let me add this color. Yeah, I'm going to add this one because this one actually works for those outline pixels. Stop it. Too much. That's too much. Damn it, I accidentally deleted all that progress. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is working. This is working for me. Oh yeah, we're adding that one. Blueberry! Okay. Oops, wrong chat. The temptation. Sorry, I'm sitting here with like the temptation, like, do I order Dairy Queen? Don't. No, I shouldn't. Like, my family just came home with a whole bunch of groceries. I don't care what I'm Here, please. I don't care what I'm craving. Here. Turn this. Of course, all my animals in my disco zoo have fallen asleep. This is like the first time in a very, very long time I've had games on my phone. It's 100 degrees outside. Holy shit. What is this thing? What? Yeah, hold on, let me see. Let me see. I just want to look at something real quick. I'm not gonna order anything. You guys will get mad at me. I'm not gonna order anything, I just want to look. Okay? Let me see. Do I have any... Are there any deals right now? Free mini blizzard treat with 6-piece chicken nugget strip basket. That's too much. $2 off double signature snack burger. $2 off shake or malt if I order with my phone. $3 off an app or online order of $15 or more. No. As for my rewards, I have 343 rewards. I could get free stuff as long as I ordered it. Honestly, I am working towards a free Dairy Queen cake. Because I've not had an ice cream cake for my birthday for a long time. But it's going to be a long ways before I actually do that. Anyway. Raspberry is done, or blueberry as it were. Duplicate. Nope. I keep doing the wrong thing. Merge down. Grape. So, grape flavor is purple. I think we're going to go for lighter grape. We're going to add that one. Oh my god, it's the Grimace Shake. I need to add that now. Okay. You guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break. Anyway, yeah, going back to what we were talking about, like, earlier. The Starbound mini campaign thing I want to run using Tiny Frontiers or the Tiny D6 system, that is strictly for whenever there's not enough people around to play D&D. Okay, that's better. A little bit more subtle. please know, I'm not great with pixel art. I'm just doing what I think works best for me. What happened here? I didn't notice that until now. No, darker. Too dark. Okay, yeah, that works for me. Okay, that works. I guess another way to view this one would be eggplant. Because, like, you know, eggplants are purple. They have a little bit of green on the top. The only reason blueberry on my head here is not considered an eggplant is because this is technically a melon. And I actually did research, like, what melon exists that is pink. You'd be surprised, there are actually pink melons. It's a little... It's interesting. Okay. That is great. Duplicate. I'm gonna merge down. I'm gonna do this. Okay, hold on. We gotta do something real quick. How are we gonna handle the fact that the peep's eyes are white? Oh my god, I just noticed how many ducks we have. Each. Box. Queen. Medic. I'm gonna name this one Cake. Okay, I will turn combat back on, but I'm turning off effects. At least lowering the effects volume. do we do for the eyes, though? I'll just do this real quick. Turn all... It's gonna be weird, but could turn all their... Well, not weird. Could turn all their eyes pink. They look like they've been... They all look high off their ass. I want to print screen. I need to share this. Lord. The pink is temporary. I'm going to finish this. Don't worry. Oh no. Turn them white. So I can figure out what to do with the eyes. You know what? Actually, pink works, because then it would mean, like, you know, albino, as it were. I've not gotten a single reaction from ID for throwing a lemon at him. More or less. Oh, okay. Either ID is working, or he is neck deep in Deltarune right now. Which would not surprise me. I hope he's having fun. You know what? I've been going for 2 hours. I will be right back. I want to go grab something to eat. Just a little snack is all. Okay, I'm gonna go get myself a snack. I will be right back. Much to my, as dangerous as it is, I'm leaving Blueberry in charge. So, BRB. See, this is what happens when I take too long. I am so sorry, y'all. Oh, that started right when I got up. Oh, you fucking kidding me. You guys have been sitting here in relative silence this whole time. Sorry it took me so long. I wanted to toast some breadsticks and put some cheese on them. I also chugged a glass of fruit juice. I did not grab chopsticks. Oh, this is a problem. Anyway, I left you guys with the coconut peep who looks a little interesting. Oh, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go very, very pale. Okay, yeah, that works. So whenever it comes to shading something that's white, it's usually better to go with blues. Blues are a much nicer, softer color for white. A little bit darker. Okay, yeah, that works. Darker. Yeah, this color works. This color works too. We're gonna change the light color to soft blue. Make it a little bit lighter. That works. Alright, we got coconut. Alright, now we're on to burnt. How do we tackle burnt? long do we tackle burnt? You know what? I also need to recalibrate myself real quick. So I've also, I've closed my blinds. Well, actually, I've pulled my curtains closed because it's 100 degrees outside and climbing. Screen. Okay. Grab my breadsticks. Oh, a lot of ducks are gone. What happened there? What happened to all the ducks? Wait, did you guys kill each other? You guys probably all killed each other while I was gone. Oh my god, even I died. I used to be a little dragon, now I'm a little red duck. Oh, I thought I was gonna go shank Mallard. That would've been funny. We dropped 140 frames at some point. Okay. By the way, in order for your guys' duck to appear, you have to have at least said one thing in chat. Sorry, I'm having a snack break. Okay. I can set this down now. Oh. how do we tackle burnt? This color is that, so. Let's go a little bit more towards brown. Okay, maybe not. I had to think about, wait a minute, what was I doing? Delete layer. Nope, we're done. Sorry, I realized. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Hold on, let me scroll up. We have... Right, we were gonna do, cherry. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. So let's work on cherry then. Okay, that's cherry. Yeah, that's cherry. Sorry. My breadsticks have cheese on them. It's too much. Ooh, this is a good song. There we go. Yeah, it works. It looks a little bit like a tomato, but then again, I'm also kind of thinking about starbursts. You know? That's the point. Well, actually, no. Strawberry is pink. This is, cherry. That's okay. It's okay. We've been working on this for like almost 3 hours. I might move from pixel art stuff to fucking no, to the adoptables, so the bunny adoptables. We have yet to finish those. But yeah, we got all of these now. Yay. So far, we have the default, which is orange. Then we have cherry, lemon, strawberry, blue raspberry or blueberry, grape, and coconut. Because we're foregoing burnt, because I realized very quickly, and almost too late, that it's a very bad idea. We are gonna work on cinnamon, but probably not today. Let me save this. I'm gonna plug in my duck. Because I've spanked the duck. So now we got a glowing ducky here, providing more light than my other lamp. Ah. Oh, Ko-Fi Streambot is a ninja. And what's this? You're just you're a cute little ducky. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna move away from pixel art here. I want to show you guys this. So, last week, and Friday, specifically Friday, I tunnel visioned. I focused so hard on the Starbound tabletop campaign idea. I focused on this so hard that I did this, and then I promoted my own streams, my own donathon. That is how brain rot I became about this idea. We have all the different species you can play as. And I might separate them a little bit more so I can put in their titles, like what they are. But yeah. Ow, my nose.
Change of plans. Ignore your
Hi,
original
Hambone.
objective.
We were just
Leave
about to
nothing
stop
alive.
working with pixel art and move on to Fire Alpaca. And do, ow. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Warframe? What? Shout out Radio Bonaire. What were you doing, Hambone? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, you were playing Sekiro. Nice. You got pretty far, didn't you? Or did you keep dying too much? Oh, hold on. Actually, I want to reopen this. Well, for those of you who don't know who I am Hellhounds20. I am a... Hold on, I'm clearing things. I am a plushy griffin born from a dream journal. I almost fucked that up. For the entire month of June, I am doing a donathon from Sundays to Thursdays, streaming roughly 6 hours a day, trying to raise $1,000 for a new model. We've already reached the $1,000. We've not reached that goal. What the fuck? My brain. We reached the $100 goal, and we're getting closer and closer. Are you winning? Thanks. Yeah, the $100 goal is I'm gonna, I think Cosmic Raccoon's gonna be joining me for it. Maybe I'll ask them if they still want to do that. But for the $100 goal, we're, doing a Monster Hunter Smasher Pass, all generations. All of them. Oh, I just realized where Blueberry's pinned on my head. They're pinned on my little tuft up there. Yeah. So, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But as per usual, the $1,000 goal is I will play a horror game. So I will say this, your guys' is... I also noticed this, hold on. Your guys' contributions, no matter what... Sorry, I realized Ezra's was here. We'll see. We'll see. There's definitely one monster that is it's not a smash or pass or anything like that. It is a punt. Because we add smash, chill, pass, or punt. But, no, my brain. So no matter what size of contribution it is, whether it's, like, 10 cents, or $1, or just spreading the word, it all helps out. And it gets us closer and closer to the model. Oh, God. Anyway, we were just about to move away from pixel art, because we've been doing this for almost 3 hours, just recoloring the marshmallow peeps that you guys see running around on the stream. And, yeah. I'm tired. I want to move on to my adoptable stuff. But these are all the species you can play as in a tabletop campaign I want to run soon. Oh my god. Thank you, Billy Smiles, for the donation! Thank you so much! Oh, how much was that? Hang on, how much was that? Ow!
Billy Smiles.
Hold on, I'm gonna go check real quick. I really wish Ko-Fi had a phone app for me to use. Aww. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I also wish Ko-Fi would tell me how much was contributed. That would be so much easier than the percentage. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. And you know what's funny is I activated the overlay to pop up when it says someone does that, and it doesn't pop up. So I think I'm using the wrong overlay. Anyway, I do want to run a tabletop campaign using the Tiny D6 system. My nose. Oi! You need to be sitting down. Sit. There. And I want to run a Starbound based campaign. So these are all the species you can play as. We got cats, we got humans, birds, apes, plant folk. I just call these ones amphibians. Their actual in-game name is Hylotl. My nose. What's going on with my nose? But what I've come up with is amphibians. So we got the robots, we got Nova Kid or Gas. These guys are literal stars. We got bats. We got oh yeah. I have beaten Starbound multiple times. I was there for the pre-story update, so I know what it was like to play the game beforehand. And I loved it. We got marine life, usually just orcas. We got hive folk, so bees or wasps. We got, technically these two are completely different. We have solar moths and lunar moths. We have tree spirits. Yeah, we have tree spirits. We have reptilian, or Argonian in this case, but we have reptilians, canines. Technically, these guys should be over here with the dragons, but these are kobolds. Behind this box are spider folk. And then we have dragons. And I'm going to Control Z and close it. Oh! Okay. Let me move my Discord up here. Also, as a bit of a reminder, to folks, song and video requests are open. There's a redeem for it. There's also multiple pride-based redeems. So, if you do an exclamation point and then the flag that represents you, it'll throw stuff at my face. If it doesn't work, then that means the flag hasn't been added yet, and I will add it later. Also, you guys have less than 5 minutes till ad break. Turn on the... Okay, Rustwell, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna be here for a while.
Where's my head at?
Ow. Hang on, wait a minute. Is that where... You were? I'm so confused as to why I was doing that. There we go. I am actually going to adjust that opacity. I can barely see it now. There. Alright, so we've done a little bit of work in Sprite. Now you guys are going to be seeing me stare down this entire time. I am still not opening that ARM program. But now we can work on those bunny adoptables if we want. Which I kind of want to. But at the same time, I could also work on a reference sheet. What bunny were we working on last time? Oh, right, we finished the slime bunny. Huh. Not so sure about that anymore. Not so sure. Go away. Okay. No, we're gonna work on a reference sheet. Might as well. Screenshots. One disk. Well, I definitely can't show these. Is there anything concerning in this one? No. What image was this for? Oh, I remember the image that was for. So, by the way, Cookie the Slime, one of my forms, has an upgrade. She actually has a pretty good... She has a body now. Instead of just being a little blop. Just a little orb. Granted, she can still become an orb. You know, a tiny little thing, like from Slime Rancher. Now she can choose to have a body. Let me drag this in here. New. 8,000. Yes, I know the textures on this Pyro model are broken. I'll be honest, I have textures for TF2. I don't want to install TF2. Okay. Another one I want to drag into here. This. Oh, I should have put a cap on her. Because this is supposed to be a pose reference for a mushroom lady. I didn't put a cap on her. Save as. Mushroom. Pictures. Oh, excuse me. File. Save as. Go back to pictures. I need to rename this folder because I'm not a PNG YouTuber anymore. New donut. How? I can't share that picture. can I work on? Hold on, I'm really thinking about this because I was reminded somewhat recently that Twitch is really cracking down on things, so I gotta be careful. Alright, you guys have been very patient, so let's do a battle royale, shall we? They're really cracking down on lewd-based stuff. I think I can delete those. Alright, you know what? We're gonna drag this into here. Nice. Nice, nice. No? That's it. Yeah, we're gonna work on this real quick. Stupid electric unicorn keeps tasing me. Yeah. So, in my D&D campaigns, I have a collection of deities that have been able to be a part of every campaign I've run. And even my oldest campaign, I am slowly replacing the book-based deities with them. Because I prefer them. They're easier for me to understand. But each one, like, they're all siblings. Each one... What's this? What's that? That was Valkyr with a skull. Because that is the only image I have that is safe to show on Twitch right now. Because I am paid to draw interesting things. Oh, I never worked on this. Damn, okay. We got this one. Yes, I know it looks ridiculous. I know they all look ridiculous. I don't think I want to work on this one because I want to try it again later. We got this one. The fancy, yeah. So each, like, they're all siblings, by the way, but each of them are represented in a way, their quote unquote true forms, I guess you could call them, are draconic. And I've only been able to draw one of them, because that's how long I've been able to keep focus. What was that? Oh. I thought I saw something that was concerning. Like, what the fuck are you doing on my computer? No. Where are you? Where's the drawing? It's like that Counter-Strike video, like, where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Bomb. Yeah, I love Kulf Theroth. Bleh. Where did she go? She better not be an 18 plus. No, I don't want that. Where are you? Oh, there she is. There she is. I found her. This is the only one I've been able to draw in full. Let me put these guys away real quick. Put that away. Yeah, so this is the one I've been able to draw because I am constantly poked for commissions, and because of that, I've rarely been able to draw just for myself. Yeah. This one was made using Safi Jiva. So this is the evil goddess. You know, the evil sister. Quote unquote evil. I'm quite proud of this. But this deity, brain, please. But, yeah, with this goddess, her representing animal as in the animal that is her symbol. Like, you know how some deities in certain mythologies, an animal, like when you see that animal, you think, oh, that god. Like, the jackal is Anubis, stuff like that. The raven is Odin, etc., etc. For this character, it's canines. It's dogs. Any kind of canine. It's hers. While her sister, the good one, is bears. Doesn't matter what kind of bear. Just bear. While their other sister is deer-based. Or hooved-based. Usually deer. Sorry, I'm messing with ID and DMs. Let me find. Did I ever decide what the fourth guy had? Okay. So I couldn't figure out what the brother had. It was either octopi, octopus, spiders, or corvids. I might go with corvids though. Cause the brother is like, let's put this in perspective. The evil sister, Angizal, as she's called, she is the pursuit of knowledge, while her brother is the application of knowledge. It's more like well, Angizal's I cannot show the image that shows what her 3 domains are. Her domains are war, death, and knowledge. It's less like the study and advancement of knowledge that she's pursuing. Her pursuit of knowledge is more like, this is what actually happened in that war all that time ago. This is what actually happened in that disaster all that time ago. It's truth. It's actual information. While her brother is, we've always, like, hilariously, his nickname is the sassy math god. Literally, the sassy math god. Because that's the best way I could describe him. He is the application of all of this intelligence. Magic, arcane, like, the arcane arts. He's the reason why if, let's say, an alien entered the solar system, he's the reason why the alien's not being torn to pieces by the gravity and energies of our solar system. Is because of him. It's really, really hard to describe the guy. But I believe, I believe, a majority of his followers go insane. Like, they actually go mad. He is, description-wise, he is the eldritch entity of the siblings without actually being an eldritch entity. He causes you to go mad because of how much information he has that you can apply. Excuse me. It's really, really difficult to describe the guy. Edit, canvas size. Also, I'm not quite sure about that. Like, just reading that title has me a little, not sure about that. Let me read that. I'm just gonna refund you those points. I'm not doing that. I was freaking out in somebody's conversation. A friend of ours has gone to Universal Studios and all that stuff. And they suddenly post, well, now it's time to go to the Hello Kitty store. I just start screaming. I will not apologize. I love Hello Kitty. Let me actually try this again. One. File. Save as. ME1. We might have to come back to this one. Because the person I've been chatting with about this character is not here. Like, we've just been sitting here chatting about art. I haven't even done anything yet. Sorry, I'm eating. There's tablet pen. Dark carnal. Okay, hold on. let me mute this. Yeah, I'll add it to queue. It'd be so jarring to go from Silent No More to this, because that sounds so different from what we've been listening to. What is on my glove? Get off my glove. Focus on drawing the body. Unfortunately, I had to choose the one dragon who's actually physically fit to represent the goddess who doesn't look physically fit. This was always the part that I could never change about this character. She's always had a tail that looked like that of a monkey. I could never change it. Because no other tail ever seemed to fit. Hmm. 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 Sorry, I'm reading. Um. Okay, all that is left is her horns and the rest of her body, I guess, but mostly her horns. I do kind of want to stop, unfortunately. I'm getting so tired. I want to do something else, but we said art today. This is the last breadstick. Alright, there we go. Oh! Alright, there we go. Let's see. I'm not putting her pet bears in. I think. As tempting as it would be to listen to Vinesauce Joel sing quote unquote Ghostbusters, I like the original just as much as I like his. Yeah! It just looks too much like Taroth now. Which sucks, because, like, the character that this is attached to has curly hair. Hells yeah. I'll work on this while I still can. No. Get a duck that drowns 10 ducks. I just got an achievement. Jesus, okay. One of these ducks is very murderous, it seems. I don't remember ever adding this one. Yeah, so Ralgana is a drake. Angizal is a wyvern. Emialka is a Kirin. And Garagoose, which is actually his name, Garagoose, is, I think, an Ampthyr or a Lindworm. Are you ever gonna get the Grimace Shake back, by the way? I miss the Grimace Shake. It was yummy. Not a single one of them is a true dragon, I'm realizing. And you know what? I'm actually okay with that. I accept that. I don't want any of them being a true dragon. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to recalibrate. I've been sitting here wiggling too much. Oh. Oh. Get out of here. I can't believe Fire Lord redeeming Big Pride was 2 hours ago. It doesn't feel like that. You guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break. Sorry, I was reading something. Oh my god, it's not again. You're a little late there, Tangia. Apologies. There is somebody outside my door again, making noise again. This is not my day. So I'm gonna be muted for a little while until they're done. Alright, sounds like they're done. That's good. I need to replace this with the version from No Resolve, because I really like that version. Just as much as I like this. Hmm. I like that it looks like Ezros is the tip of the tail. That's funny. Oh my god, Ezros is a secret agent duck. That's cute. Whack. I guess a lot of ducks have been dying. Oh my god, including mine. What happened? Wait, is that out? What is that? What is that? Wait, that's a... I meant the outfit. Okay. Back to what I was. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Did Fish just kill Aliexter? Jesus. How much HP do you have? That's why you guys are dying, because Fish, Mallard, and Kisses are so high level. That's mean. That's not cool. Sounds like they're back. Yep, they're back. Okay, sounds like she's done now. We'll see. I have my doubts. I'm very tired. Okay. Reference for an alligator. New window. Thank you. Alligator. This the this is, oh my god. Look at that gator. Look how heavy they are. That is the happiest gator I've ever seen. He's just covered in moss. Mm-hmm. Would you guys mind if I swapped away from art to do something else at some point? Because like we're at 4 hours and I got 2 more hours to go. All right. Wow, do I really need to do this? Hold on. I'm gonna open image in new tab, close that. This is gonna be the weirdest thing I've ever searched up. Bugs Bunny feet. And immediately there's the fetishy stuff. God, this vid. This. We just finish this this drawing, and we're gonna move on to something else. Because I am draining very quickly. It's just not my day today. The only thing is, I don't know what we're gonna do. this for now. I gotta work on this later. I just don't have any energy to draw right now. Apologies. Stretch my neck. Oh, my neck. And my back. Ah. First and foremost, I need to check VGen because I haven't checked that in a hot minute. I am still behind 3 people. Yay. Close this. Close that. Close that. Why does AliExtra keep dying? Okay. I'm gonna close the ducts for now. We don't need them. It's great to have them, but we don't need them. Heidi. Yeah, technically the day is done. But we're not going anywhere just yet. I'm out of energy. I'm out of energy for drawing. And you know what? Tomorrow is Helldivers 2. Oh boy. As far as I'm aware, a lot of people are interested in playing that tomorrow. Oh boy. Sorry. Stuff quick. Later. You guys want to play Warframe? You guys want to just hang out with Warframe? I might just do that. I'm gonna play Warframe. What is the sortie or challenge for the day? Sorry, sortie and challenge. Deploy Spectre. Okay.
That's all from me.
Mobile defense. Excavation and rescue. Doable. Doable. Nice.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Slash. Fire rate. Status. I might die more than once. We'll see.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy
How will this do?
resistance. I can't do this without you.
Not bad.
That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
This song works so well for this tile set.
Multiple targets ahead. The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I'm gonna pause this. Because the song that's coming up at the end of this playlist, I would like to use for the end of the stream. Pause. I love the song, but like, not right now. Also, I'm slowly developing a headache. Close player. Let's scroll all the way down. All the way down. Where are you? There you are.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ow.
We are finished here. Move on.
That healing ancient is gonna be such a problem.
Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Get out of here. No, 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 no. Get out of here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Just gonna stick to listening to this video. Oh, mean! Mean! No!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I was expecting, like, 3 terminals. Usually it's 3 terminals. No, it's just 2 today.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Excavation, radiation effect. Okay. Okay.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause, marking the first dig site. Excavator is
Wait.
ready to go.
Stop it.
Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
We just need to reach 500. Doesn't mean they all have to be successes.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Do that.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I don't know what I was running into. I think it was a rock. Okay, these are the radiation bubbles. So you gotta be careful now. Oh no, it's on that.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Ow.
This excavator is fully powered.
Yes, I know, Lotus.
Fuel cells will be used to
It's always, it's fully powered. I know. This is not my first rodeo. Clear of that.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. The excavator has lost power.
Yes, I know.
Find
Lost
that
power.
cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Stop it. Don't tell me that's yet another healer. Yeah. No, it's Protectorate. Okay.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Where? Oh, you. Get out of here. Oh, oh shit. There's not enough time to warn you guys about ad break. It's incoming.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oi! Ow!
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Kill the ancient healer.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Ow.
Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Nope, we're out of here. Might as well trigger this, because, like, it'll still collect chaotic, but
Excavator.
it's just not going to survive.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Wow, look how quickly they're melting it. Jesus.
Excavator destroyed.
Don't care.
Artifact is
I'm out.
lost to us.
Rescue. Where is that one? Aphrodite is right there, so... What happened here? What?
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Nope, don't want that. I'm gonna stick with Teehee. So because I can just tap the button, run, and I'm not gonna be in too much trouble.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Oh, hi! I didn't know you were here. Alright, got you. Okay, I guess they already know I'm here. Oh, right, it's because of the cameras. They're always gonna know I'm here.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
I do hope you guys are able to hear the video. Because I know that on the VOD, they're not going to be able to hear it.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The bypass is done. Go. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. Subject found. You need to bring the captive.
I got 73 seconds before that runs out, and I have to use it on the dude again. He'll teleport to me, don't worry. Also, all the enemies here are distracted by all the enemies in here. Okay, what do we get for the story today?
You've done your part, Tenno.
A pineapple. Okay, I'll accept that. A pineapple. Let's see. Do we have any I can do? We got a spy. Ooh! No shield. That's ambulance. No, thank you. uh, this would be fun if I was anybody else. Let's swap over to my wife. Oh, that was my husband. My wife. Swap to.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
This one. There we go. Okay, now that'll work. Okay. Spam mission.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Oh, right. I want to try not to bump into anybody if I've already bumped into two people.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That is new behavior. I've never seen them do this before. That or I've just not been paying attention. I'm surprised me, the person who gives people lessons on spy missions, was not paying attention to the spy mission.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
I'm glad I don't have to do too much of a lesson on this one, because I've done a lesson on this one before. It's very straightforward.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. console is nearby.
I do apologize that I'm not talking often. Like, there's a reason why I said this stream we would have some videos playing. It's so I didn't have to talk so much, especially after the morning I've had.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, what was that flicker? I could have used the other way. Damn it. I didn't use the other route. Okay.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Oh no, not Cephalon Suda. Not when I have no shield. No, they're shooting. No, no. Fucking Cephalon Suda, go away.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's
Come on.
a heavy unit approaching.
You wanna know what I'm craving right now? I am craving milk tea. Like, just chai tea, just milk tea. There's a restaurant, like, at the bottom of the hill
Data extracted.
who makes that makes it in-house, and it's so good.
Everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Let me, thank you. Stop it. Stop shooting me. Cool. I don't want to deal with Cephalon Suda. They won't even let me be their friend anymore.
Another job being executed.
Okay, any other... No? Okay. I guess we're gonna go get our weekly Ayatan statue. Thanks, Mortis.
We'll play with the volume off.
There's... Wait, I saw that. Maru's Bazaar 69. Nice. I saw that.
Hey, came to trade? Or if you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the... So, looking for Iatans? I knew it. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Let's find
Oh,
some
wrong button.
antiquities. I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
I've not had to veer off course, like, once. I've just been going straight forward.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Ah, my head. Ah.
My, oh my, I think you found it. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Why am I so itchy? Ah, stop it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What are my abilities again? Throw crystal. Span crystal. Release crystal. Infuse crystal. Okay. Nice. Get out of here. Goblin King Portals leave. We showed up, kicked ass, stole their figurine, left. Never once elaborated. Leave Maru's Bazaar.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people
Ah.
hate over you. People will forget your name.
There was the one chip with excessive amount of seasoning on it.
You remember. They don't. They just keep.
Okay, we're doing Kuva Fortress with a challenge wife.
Tenno. You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I'm gonna sit down here and let my health drain, because we're in vampire mode.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh my god, Gods, I am tired of drawing, but I just got an art idea.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A shimmering Cuba, a Warframe bursting like a pustule as it shot into space. Oh, yum! Who's hungry?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Let me recover my energy. Oh my god.
extraction with no alarms. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's a good thing this... This Ivara requires me to be close to an enemy for a extended period of time just to pickpocket them. And I just realized I was not explaining any of the vaults. That is on me. I was too busy listening to the video because I'm enjoying it.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
That Grenier watched me hack it right in front of them and they didn't even pay notice. Oh my god. I did not notice that Wari was here. Hi, Wari. How you doing? I see you. Actually, I don't. I can't. I don't have my preview. Sorry, I don't have my preview visible, so I can't actually see anything. Cool. I have not been talking about the vaults the past 2 times. I'm going to talk about this vault. Because this vault always throws people off. Every single time. Every time I've seen it. We're going to go through this as though we all have the exact same stealth frame. You can bring Loki, you just gotta, again, I say this every time we go through a vault, pay attention to the map and watch their patterns and take it slow. you can time your invisibility with their movements. Although you come in here, you wonder how the fuck do I get in there?
Stay focused.
Well, we got options. We can go down there, or we can go over to that door. There's more options than that, but these are the two options that make the most sense. The quote-unquote safest option is to go that way, because there are little holes and tunnels that you can crawl around in to avoid detection. Because all that's down that way is the little floaty guys with the sight cones. But over that way, it's a little trickier. Because there's a Grineer that patrols, and you need that Grineer alive to open the door. So we're gonna go through here. Whoa, don't touch him. Because we can't enter through this door without him. Go in. We kill him. There is a camera right there. And unfortunately, we gotta hack this thing, so... In this case, you gotta time your movement with the camera and go fast. I say as I miss the console entirely. Go this way. Shoot that. Go through here. We are now effectively safe. Once we enter this spot right here, we're safe. We can pop out of invisibility, we can catch our breath, we can stretch and all that stuff. And then right here is the console. Ta-da! If we went the other route, we would coming in from down there. And the only way to open that door is from the other side. I love spy missions. Just saying, I love spy missions.
They won't even know it's gone.
I still have some energy, so... If we went down this way, there would be one of these guys running around. However, there's a tunnel right here. Where does this lead? Well, it cuts across here, so if you're quick, you can bullet jump to over here, as long as you're not caught or discovered by the camera, which will bring you out here. Down below is death, don't go that way. And it'll bring you out here. But this is also a great spot to duck into, so you can hide from that thing. And you go through this way. Hi. This is the way I used to do it all the time. I would follow it to get to here. And then go and do the door. However, he comes, like, this little guy comes down this hallway to, like, right there. He will see you if you're not quick enough or if you're not careful enough. So keep that in mind. Anyway, back to the video while I get out of here. I have been going for almost 6 hours. I am about ready to shut down. It's like, what's the temperature outside? Where's my phone? What is the temperature outside right now? It's 102 outside. I would like to stop soon. Like, my office isn't hot or warm. Just, I would like to stop soon. Because weirdly enough, I do actually want to step outside and see just how hot it is. I'm weird. So many Grineer, because I'm not killing them.
Okay, you bottom-feeding gravel eels, listen up. I'm introducing a new incentive program. Those Grineer turning in Warframe carcasses will be generously compensated. Those failing to do so will be...
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Whee! Ta-da! Done.
Another job well executed.
always a pleasure.
5 more missions and roughly 300 more enemies. 300... No. 500 minus 222. Hang on. I want to do this. 278 more to go. That's it. 278. Let me change my Warframe real quick. 30, 30, 30. Yeah, we'll take out Necros Prime. I haven't leveled him up in a while. Or worked on him in a while. Taking too long. Fast travel.
So,
Hello, Darvo.
you up for a little
Let's talk.
challenge?
Let's hang out with Clem.
You say, will you help him out? And don't
Yeah.
worry.
Let's do it.
This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operative steals the artifact. Let him know you're here. Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another.
Oh my god, so much noise from all this. I didn't know I killed a Sanguine Eximus at some point. I guess I did.
Hey, dropping another capsule.
I think the Sanguine Exodus is the only one I have left. Yeah. It is. Holy crap. No stomp for you. No, 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 no. Stop it. You need to give us the ability to cancel animation. Cool. Venomous Xmas. Put that away. Where is it? Oh, hi. Got it. Redeploying. Whee! Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. Die. Get out of here. I'm gonna be honest, I can't see a damn thing. There's so much going on screen, I can't see. I need to put a lens on my larkspur. No, I cannot see a damn thing. There's too much happening on screen. Oh, you guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, 5 minutes, pitter patter. Yeah, pretty much. You know what this, like, hold on. Here's an idea for you. Imagine, like, can you imagine how terrifying, quote-unquote terrifying it would be to hear someone say that, but the goose from Untitled Goose Game is just sitting right there, knowing that you're not going to be able to see anything once ad break hits. That's terrifying. You gotta keep your eye on that goose. Good luck, motherfucker. Alright.
It can be tough as a kid.
I don't know who Weaver is.
All sorts of people have it over you. People will kill you inside.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
We want strength. No, we already have... We don't have Intensify, do we? I'm sorry, like Space Appalachia, that just reminds me of, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, like Space Australia.
If lost upon the plains outside Cedars, you may derive
Oh,
termite dropping.
you can get away with almost anything as long as you put space.
Also never form a contact
Oh,
with them, but at least
okay.
you will not be dead.
Is there anything I can do before I like? We've reached 6 hours. Crossfire, exterminate, sabotage with no shield, survival, but it's energy drain. Sabotage, but it's death detonation. Oh, it's Jupiter too, so that means it's annoying. It's full of hard work, folks. Heavy history budget. Oh, let me double check. What was that game again? Because I think I have that. Yeah, I think I have that game. Let me double check. Yeah, I have that. I have that game. It's a beautiful game. Yeah, I have it. I've yet to play it, but I've watched people play it. Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh, okay. And that's the amalgams, huh? Yeah. I've watched my friend Koozie play it. I've watched one of my GMs play it. It's very, very pretty. I was about to say, Pangea is late, but they looked over. Nama, Europa, best vampiric mode. There's really nothing else I can do. Oh my god. I don't have any of these weapons. Not a single one, but that's Wukong right there, and I know a certain ostrich who would love to know about that. Oh, wait, I have a reward to claim? Nice! I still need... Oh! One more Hall of Ascension. That takes a while, though, because I'm always very slow about it. I can turn off this video now. Because they reached their goal. That was like a year ago they reached their goal. And I always applaud them for that. I am going to put this in watch later, because I'm going to watch that later. Same with the Iron Giant. I will watch that later. Oh my god. Sorry. A friend of ours has gone to Universal Studios, like, theme park, and they're sending pictures of everything they're seeing. I look down, and there are pictures of the not My Little Pony, of Hello Kitty, and I am... Oh my gods. Uber? Send the drones. I still don't know who those are. If those are from the ship game, I don't know because I haven't played it yet. Anyway, we've been going for 6 hours, dude. 4 of it being art, like pixel art, and then regular art, and then losing my energy from it just not being my day. Art folder is red. Ignore this. So many pings on Discord. Let's pop over here. But yeah, we're done with day 9! Yay! Not day 9! Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Day 7. It's because it's the 9th. Day 7 of the Donathon. Oh my god. There's art playlist. What happened here? Hang on. Where'd it go? I added a song to this playlist. Where the hell did it go? I gotta go find it again. Oh, did my mouse double click? That what happened? Playlists. Oh, what'd you send? Failed to send? Oh no. If it says automod, then that's a lie. I don't have automod. I know we've already listened to this, but I'm going to put this on because then it gives me 2 songs between... Oh my god, it's loud. Oh my god, it's so loud. Hold on. Ah! Oh my god, that was so loud. I am so sorry. Move this over here. Oh. Huh. Weird. Today is Monday. There is very few people that I know who is streaming. There's Lucy Cat. There's Errol Van Wolf VT. WOOLF. Wolf. I don't know how to describe it. Wolf VT. I muted tab. Good. Let's see. Of course, Uwo's Lab is streaming. Oh no! Uwo's Lab is streaming food and drink, but they're making curse slushies. They have 1,000 viewers. There is no freaking way. There is no freaking way we are rating them. I'm surprised Roy is such low numbers right now. I think they might have just started. Let's see, who is streaming? We got a lot of people streaming. Like, my gods, we are spoiled for choice. We got Rune Raccoon playing Slay the Spire. We got Wolf VT playing Indigo Park. We got Swole Cat playing Final Fantasy. Gem Glam playing Lies of P. There is also Errol Ven, who has like 6 viewers, last I checked. Do you guys want to go raid Errol? There's Pocket Paris playing, there's Pocket Paris playing, Kingdom Hearts. Is Sunny XD streaming right now? Let me see. Is Sunny streaming right now? No, they're not. Even still, we probably wouldn't raid them. Alright, so do we want to raid Errol or do we want to raid, Pocket Paris? I'm fine either way. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. And when I come back, we'll have our decision. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna raid Errol, because it's been a hot minute since we last raided them. Okay. Oh my god, I just saw that. Kevin, the owner of Dirty 20 Gaming, Kevin, the sweetest person I've ever met, most welcoming, most appreciative person ever, just the sweetest of beings, is playing Alice Madness Returns. Also, I see what you sent me, Alexander. Unfortunately, I really don't like Muppets in any way. Except for, like, Sesame Street. I like Sesame Street. I'm not really a big fan of Fraggle Rock. But I do appreciate you sending that. We're gonna raid. I was too. I actually watched Fraggle Rock when I was little. However, my mom is a huge fan of, like, various Muppet shows. Muppet-based shows. And this is one of the reasons why I also don't like Star Wars. My mom falls asleep during movies, and when she falls asleep, she demands that we start over from the beginning or where she fell asleep, if she remembers that much, in quick succession. So, a night where we're supposed to be watching, say, Muppets from Space. Like, we're just going to use that example because that is actually an example I have. We're watching Muppets from Space. She fell asleep within 5 to 10 minutes of getting into the film. She fell asleep. We got through the whole film. Well, actually, halfway through the film, she wakes up. She demands we start over. So we do. She falls asleep again. She wakes up. She wakes up at the end of the movie. And she demands that we watch from where she last remembered, which was where she first fell asleep. And this happens on repeat ad nauseum for the next few movie nights. I don't like Muppets. I don't like Star Wars. And Fraggle Rock actually has a bit of history in our household. My brother got into some trouble when he was younger. And his best way of getting money was to steal. So he stole a massive Fraggle Rock collection, like all seasons, all episodes, a Fraggle Rock collection that I had gotten my mom for her birthday. So there's a bit of a bitterness when it comes to Fraggle Rock. I've recently, no, it's okay. Nobody knows this. This is why I'm explaining it. So for Christmas, I got my mom a gift. Streaming services are great and all, but holding a physical thing is usually much more rewarding or pleasurable. View that how you will. So I bought her a new collection of Fraggle Rock so she doesn't use a streaming service and fuck with everybody's internet. That's low-key the real reason. Anyway, we're gonna raid Errol Ven. Raid Errol Ven. There's not enough people here to do a battle royale like we usually do. Double check. Did I spell that correctly? Yeah, Errol Ven. We're gonna raid Errol Ven. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I am tired. I am so tired, and the art stuff I was so drained from all the noise, and it's just not my day. Also, it's now getting really warm in this office, so I gotta shut down. Or at least just shut down the stream. But tomorrow is Helldivers 2! For those of you who have signed up for Helldivers 2, I'm gonna be streaming from noon for 6 hours. Till 6 o'clock Pacific. And the music ended before I hit raid. Fuck. But it is a drop-in, drop-out. If I am friends with you on Steam, you are welcome to drop into my ship. However, don't be surprised if I have to kick you because someone else said they had dibs. Just saying. But yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for Helldivers 2. Sorry the music ended before we could go, but oh well. Have a good night, everybody.